Let's go.
There's some Trump speech going on. I have no trade on, but I just wanna record the market behavior. Looks like it just banned travel from
Trump saying
Europe.
that health insurance companies will waive deductibles for coronavirus treatments, and testing capabilities expanding rapidly.
Cable.
Trump playing down the virus here. For the vast majority of Americans, risk is very, very low. Trump recommending nursing homes to suspend all unnecessary visits, that is.
Wow.
Trump saying that smart action today will prevent the spread of virus. Trump saying they will be taking
Euro-dollar.
emergency action to provide relief.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch them we ignite.
We'll ask Congress to take legislative action on relief.
Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch them we ignite.
Trump saying that the bank's financial institutions are fully capitalized and strong, instructing the SBA to provide loans to affected states.
Pound yen.
Trump saying this is not a financial crisis, but instructing Small Business Administration to provide capital and liquidity to firms affected by coronavirus, provide low-interest firms. So he's asking Congress to increase funding by $50 billion to small business.
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch them we ignite.
Dollar yen.
Instructing Treasury to defer some tax payments. Trump saying again that's instructing Treasury to
Euro-dollar.
defer some tax payments.
'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the
Additionally, Trump will provide $200 billion in additional liquidity. That's $200 billion in additional liquidity. And calling on Congress for immediate payroll tax relief. So that's the end of Trump's remarks there at the White House, saying we're all in this together and must put politics aside as President Trump finishes his press conference. So following Trump's remarks there, seeing some moves lower in US futures. Seeing S&P there falling down as well with the Dow and Nasdaq. S&P's futures down around 5%, with the Dow Jones as well down around 6%.
Gold.
PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63 day reverse repo demands. PBOC setting the one midpoint today at 696.41 versus the dollar. This was the par fix of 692.12 yesterday, and the par close of 696.03. It's getting the one midpoint today at 696.41. And PBOC skipping reverse repo operations again from the PBOC skipping reverse repo operations.
I should have held that.
Initial position in the open market operations.
Yeah, I should.
What should you have held?
I was shorting pound yen, but cable is shooting up like crazy, so I exited, but it's still going down.
ahead now to the bottom of the hour in just under 15 minutes time. The Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. So global equity rout deepened in Asia this morning after a renewed sell-off in US equities, with investors concerned as President Trump just announced a US ban on travel from Europe. Shares in Japan sank and Australian equities extended recent losses, giving a little respite from that nation's stimulus package. So looking at the major headlines out of China to be aware of, and China's cabinet called for a further reduction in the amount of cash some lenders have to park at the central bank, as the government seeks to ease monetary conditions to support the economy and the impact of the coronavirus. The meeting also urged further reserve repo rate cuts for joint stock banks, and both measures are aimed at boosting the economy and lowering financing costs, especially for smaller companies hit by the coronavirus. Usually such calls from the State Council herald action from the PBOC as soon as a few days later, so just be aware. Further headlines to be aware of: the World Health Organization calling the coronavirus a pandemic as the nation braces for pain, and China's credit growth slumps as virus and holidays cut loans. China's industrial reboot runs into the global coronavirus shock, while Cathay Pacific projects a substantial loss as the virus follows protests. And Beijing tightens its quarantine measures for inbound visitors, while the PBOC will be supporting bond finances by private companies.
Morning.
Morning. I did exit the pound yen short because cable shoot up pretty strongly.
Oza dollar short? Or Oza CAD looks good. Did you catch the speech moves?
No, I don't do news trading.
Aussie dollar.
If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And
I was already in a short on Aussie yen and heard the news was about to happen, so I just held it.
That's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy.
Might as well catch the movement from the news if you're already in.
So I'm just
Oh yeah, but I was just entering. So it's too close.
drive. I'm just gonna drive.
I see you focus only on one pair. But how you choose what pair you will trade today? Last days you shorting Aussie yen and now pound yen.
I was just looking briefly at the price action, and pound yen looked better at this point. There's some sloping. This looks like a short squeeze, but that didn't happen.
I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah, exiting that was a mistake, I guess. But better safe than sorry. So my original idea was actually right.
Do you watch the speeches as they air on the news, or do you just not care? I should have held my Aussie yen sell.
Yeah, I should have held the pound yen sell too. But it's now 80 pips too late.
Gold.
Further evidence of contagion within the US on coronavirus fears, with the NBA, the National Basketball Association, announcing it will be suspending games until further notice.
Possible targets on pound yen?
We at it right now. That was my target, previous low and S1. Oh, that stop is maybe too close. Yeah, that may be not working. I just bought pound yen again. Looks like that's a bad idea.
What? Oh no.
Oh, Futures had such a good start to the morning. Well, not really.
Yeah, that's gonna stop me out.
Oh, it was tight stuff.
That was a
Nah, I was just talking.
terrible idea.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're making new lows. Okay.
Yeah, but we are at the low. But I thought we are at the low, but we aren't.
Actually, it kind of makes sense. And tights just really stop. Stop
Yeah,
was really
this-
tight. Fuck my brain. Well, actually, it's at a good level. Huh. I didn't look back to September.
Oh fuck! It stopped me out and go right back up.
Yeah.
Just seeing some continued moves here in the FX space following Trump's press conference, seeing the dollar yen falling 1.1% to 103.44.
Okay, that didn't work.
Euro dollar benefiting off the weaker dollar here, moving higher to 113.28.
Yeah, the euro dollar up about 63 pips.
Yeah, I kind of had to stop doing tight stops for like big RR. My discipline was getting really funky. It was working last week though.
Yeah.
Till I stopped working. I started chasing trades and taking quick profits. I'm like, hold the fuck on. Wasn't good.
Were you combining it with momentum concepts or?
No, I just mean like I would take like a bunch of small losses. I'm like, all right, here's the big win, and then when I'd get into break even or so, I'd get out because like discipline was just shot. Especially because I was sitting there for like 8 hours taking these small little losses, so my patience was, yeah. So I stopped doing that, just so I can make money. Bigger stop until I feel like doing it again.
So it's the time cycle. It's not necessarily the concept that.
Yeah, just being human. It's just getting impatient. I knew it'd work too, and it would have. Like, I would have been just fine, but I just ended like break even, and I was like, "Fuck today." Shitty
What
day.
time frame? What time frame were you?
I don't honestly remember. I use a lot of different time frames. I was just kind
Silver
of.
and gold both made a rejection off VWAP.
Oh. I can't remember what it was. It was on pound yen though. I know that much, I think. Oh, let me go back. Traded a lot yesterday and the day before. See if I can find. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It was like. Do you remember that day when? It was actually a while ago, like maybe start of the week. Do you remember when Fish flipped that account like by a shit ton? I actually pinned it in the trading room
Probably
chat.
before my time.
Last Sunday. So, well, for me. Yeah, no,
Sunday?
I had a bunch of tight little stops set, and I
Aussie
was
dollar.
like taking these little losses, and then it started running down, and I was like, oh, break even. And then it just ran all the way, and I was like, alright, I'm too fucking stupid for this shit. And then I did it the next day, and I was like, alright, I gotta stop. Because I was doing so well the week before doing it, so I was just, I don't know.
Wait. It was like a week ago that he flipped account?
No. Well, I mean, he's flipped it quite a bit. He made 156% profit, I think, Monday. And then, yeah, he flipped that account a good amount. What was it, like 500 to 2,000 fish or something?
200 to 2,100.
Well, there you go.
This is recent?
Yeah, from Monday. But on Monday I just made 158%. Just.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Swing.
Do it again on your main account.
Dang, I missed so much.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of.
I can't follow everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to put it on mute because I just have to concentrate, and other times I just.
No, I'm the same. Like, if I'm in here, like, my performance is usually worse, but I still, you know, want to hang out.
But I do love the group.
You. But yeah, instead of having a 1 to 10 risk reward, now I'm doing like 1 to 1, 1 to 2 until I stop being a fucking baby. It's working, but eh. Just thought I'd share that.
There's more comments here from the Tokyo
Thanks for
governor
sharing.
in charge of the Olympics. Thinks that pandemic
Probably.
will have some impact on Olympics, but for now cancellation is unthinkable.
Because I mean, it works really good. Tight stops
The
are
life
really.
of a trader can be pretty lonely.
Yeah, that's true as fuck. It's even lonely even around traders sometimes, because.
We're all antisocial.
No, just like, you know, the whole statistic, 96% of traders fail, da da da. So a lot of the shit is just like spam in your head. when you run into people in chat rooms, you're just kind of like, oh god. So I just, yeah, I feel rather lonely sometimes. Not really nowadays, but sometimes.
I find that when I'm doing better, it's easier to like put up with all the.
Yeah.
Come on, Pound. Don't bounce off that VWAP. Just break through it. Just.
And those JPYs are just flowing, and I'm not in anything. I'm taking a break until the next session. Oh my goodness, GJ's gonna do a wood flip.
Hey Doji.
GJ, daily wick flip.
Oh, can't hear you, Doji, if you're talking.
Yeah, I think you're muted.
Yep. Hey Octo, you still there? Like, since yesterday?
I had to sleep. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Just checking on you, buddy.
Hey guys.
Oh, there, we can hear you. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, in other slightly less relevant news, 1917 is out on digital formats.
Cable.
How's everybody been doing with all this volatility?
Look, I'm not saying I'm a pussy. Yeah. It's been a bit hectic, like, you know, when I'm seeing euro dollar move like 100 pips in a day and then various ranges of 80, I'm like, oh god. I don't know how to feel. It's kind of weird. I mean, everything's like functioning relatively the same. It's just, I don't know. Just spooks me. How about you?
The Dow dropping 700 points the last 2
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Making new regional lows there.
Keep scaling in, boy.
Ah.
It's funny because like when it comes to like the average American and the Dow or the S&P shit, it's like they're literally just trading without a stop loss, you know, so they might as well just scale into it.
Yeah, we're at the point where
Keeping an eye on CCL.
when I really started investing, the Dow was about this much. So, about 2 years of Dow growth right there.
Did you take profit?
Oh yeah, no, like, weeks ago at this point.
Yeah. I inadvertently predicted that fall by trading the yen, because, you know, news is bullshit. But yeah. Just long the yen, pretty much.
What's USDX doing? What's the ticker on IC markets for the US dollar index?
Wish I could help you with that.
I thought it was USDX, but
Don't worry, Chaos. I listen to you.
it's alright.
DXY, is that what you're looking for?
There it is. That's what it was, yeah. I just never look at the currencies by themselves. I got X scalp for that.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for.
You're like, I knew there was an X in there. For the index. Or indice, or whatever.
Well, y'all have a good night. I just stopped in to say hi. I'm off to Dreamland. I'm already done trading for the night. So.
Alright, hi and bye.
Good night, Doji.
Bye bye.
Go to bed, Octo.
Nah, I'm here for the long run. This is all good.
What are you in? What are you in that's torturing you so? What is the...
Just waiting for a sign.
Oh god. So you're just...
You waiting for a setup right now?
Yeah. And
meditating
practicing
that long.
a scalping strategy.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I thought you were just like completely crazy. I was like, holy fuck. This guy will not go to bed until he places one trade. It's like, it's been 48 hours. Fucking hate Christmas time.
Just do my best not to revenge trade at the moment.
Oh my god. These words like revenge trading and Judas swing are like triggering my brain. It's like such painful memories. Why you do this to me? Please be sensitive to me, I'm from California. So what are you looking at, Octo? You just trading pound yen? Oh shit, that was such an easy short right there. Fuck. That's what I get for talking. That's what I get.
Just anything that comes up with a divergence, I take a look at. If it's in the right spot. Take it.
Okay. What settings are you using for which indicator for that? Maybe I will assist you, because I currently have nothing else to do.
I guess the MACD is just a standard 12.26.9. The indicator, something I got from Forex.
Oh right, you use a MACD.
Modified.
Yeah, I use the stochastics for divergence. Sometimes I use my eyes and look at the chart. But that's very rare.
I'm even lazier than you.
Hey now, let's not
So,
be afraid to chart.
Every minute I've got a script that loops and checks a folder for screenshots. I've made it so that the indicator takes a screenshot and it draws the lines on the MACD and the points on price that it sees the divergence. So running that on all the charts on 3 time frames. Well, not now, most of them.
Are you scalping like an ATR value or something, or are you using structure? Or how are you setting your take profit after a divergence?
Clarification from the Wise House here that EU travel restrictions don't apply to goods and cargo.
Because I was working before, I was just doing 1-to-1 and that was working well. So
Oh yeah.
now I've got time to consider where price is. It's a bit of a different game, knowing where to take profit.
1-to-1 scalping is always fun until commissions spread in that occasional 95% of your range that you're measuring, but yeah. That fucking cancer.
doesn't it?
No, I mean, I feel you, because, like, you know, I scalp a lot, so I feel your struggle. But hey, you know, it's got a reasonably good win rate, I imagine, so doesn't matter.
There are better strategies. I should really
For sure.
WAP trail.
You could try that, the thing that, like, honestly, what I was talking about earlier is probably the best way. Okay, I'm not gonna say that to trade markets, but tight stops, you know, try that out. Make your 1-to-1 a 1-to-5, and then you'll have like 2 losses, and then it'll be good, or something, or 1 loss, and then it'll go. I mean, it's a good way to cheese.
What are you talking about? A new strategy, or just adjusting mine to
Just
profit?
yeah, just really tight. Wait, oh, I don't actually know what you're scalping. Actually, I'm just assuming what that 1-to-1 is, because I do 1-to-1 a lot. Okay, yeah, how are you setting your stop loss and take profit?
Stop loss below the second to previous low. If, yeah. So,
Oh, well, that is pretty tight then. You could probably increase your TP then, right? Or
yeah, it's worked well in some cases this week. What I find is that the early part of the week, you know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, always go for 1-to-1. And then Wednesday, Thursday, you get the biggest moves generally, and you can let those run.
okay. Well, I am a fan of days of the week. It's interesting. Do you mean like moves like ranges, or what do you mean by biggest moves?
I don't really want to explain it all now, but it's been about a month of running it, and yeah, just go for 1% a day.
You said scalping. Are you using like a? Are you trading this all on like a 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 15?
So the script monitors the 15-minute, the hourly, and the 4-hourly for divergences.
Okay.
Mainly the 15-minute chart is my kind of decision-making time frame.
That makes sense, because I was thinking, because I often trade like the 1 minute, right? And I was trying to think out how the fuck does Wednesday and Thursday allow for that? But I guess if you're trading that high up to 15, that would make sense. That's all I was trying to figure out.
Anyway, I think there's much better strategies. It's all about risk management, and yeah, I need to keep practicing a scalping strategy. Oh, if I wasn't such a pussy with using C-Trader, I'd be, hitting VWAP, but the VWAP you get in MetaTrader, I don't know what your opinion is, but do you find it's very different to C-Trader?
It is different. Like, I mean, you and I have in the past used the MetaTrader VWAP, I remember, and like, Fish used the C-Trader, and one time our VWAP did better than his, and we were like, haha, but I don't know. Oftentimes this does pretty damn well, so. Yeah, but it is different, so. Hey.
I'd like to hear from anybody who's successfully using VWAP with MT4 or 5.
Ooh.
That would be cool.
I was like, yeah, I use 5.
Octo, have you looked at using the 30-minute instead of the 15-minute for your?
It's a nice time frame, but so yeah, looking at the 15, the hourly, and the 4-hourly gives me more than enough signals usually.
I don't think you'd get much use out of the thing I was saying. I don't think you get much use out of the Wednesday Thursday concept on the 3-minute. It's just too small.
I said 30-minute.
Oh, you said 30.
Cable.
Alright.
And it would reduce the amount of signals.
Yeah, scalpers like signals, right?
No, I mean it might. I haven't looked at it, but it might give better quality signals.
Well, you said 15-minute hourly, 4-hourly, right? Octo, so these are just a factor of 4 of each other, so you have... So 30-minute wouldn't fit that concept.
But a good point about the 30-minute for being an interesting time frame. When you find a strategy fails on the 15, it's quite often a good idea to try it on the 30.
Yes. And you're right, it is not perpendicular.
Nope, it's just a penguin.
Just a crazy penguin.
Wait, you like the 30-minute? I use the 30-minute.
Hang on, Tuxman, crazy penguin. Right, are you the man who said he also looks at divergences the other night?
I didn't say that, but I could look at divergences through the night.
No, there was somebody in this channel that said that they do divergences. I think it's on the hourly and above charts, and I was curious to know if they're using an MT4 indicator or auto chartist or just their eyeballs.
I used MACD for a long time for divergences, and now I've been using RSI and stochastic or whatever, but I don't really think the oscillator really matters that much, does it?
It does to me.
Because you like the MACD.
I use MACD and then kind of confirm it with the awesome oscillator and a higher time frame MACD, like a 40-80-10 as a double kind of. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've seen the double using double time frames with the MACD. What's Moate? Have you seen that guy on YouTube, Moate? He posts mostly about stock.
No, that's a new name to me.
Muathe.
What I really want is a better way to monitor multiple MACDs on charts than me having 150 odd charts on 4 different platforms.
Seeing the Tokyo February office vacancies falling to 1.49% from the prior 1.53 month to month.
What? Monitor multiple MACDs?
Yeah, so I've got 150 or 125 charts, let's say, all with an indicator that alerts me when the MACD shows divergence. And that's the best way I could hook it up at the moment, unless you know of auto chartist or a better way to look at multiple pairs.
Yeah, auto chartist is pretty good. A lot of people complain about it, but they don't realize that this is made by a machine.
Every time I read a complaint about auto chartist, I go in there and find something really cool.
Yeah, there's always something cool. It's just a machine makes such suggestions. You have to turn on your brain. It's not doing it for you.
I don't even see them as suggestions.
So yeah, the brain thing is the key. It's the final human being engaging their brain and experience, taking a look at the picture, and your first instinct, like you said, within 7 seconds, you're like, yeah, or no, that's shit.
Yeah, 7-second rule is perfect. You see the suggestion from how the chart is, so you don't have to look at the chart yourself. That's the whole point. And then your original trading rules still apply. But if you just, oh, this is how the chart is set, do it, so do it, and this is just stupid. Didn't I just add a picture? Where it is? Where is it? Oh, there it is. That just took time. I got stepped out of pound yen. Or bought cable.
I'm sorry.
Ah, sorry. You go.
So you're thinking, Mr. Swing, on the line of, what if everything is just executed?
Then there will be more losses than winners, because there is underlying structure from larger time frames you have to consider as well, and auto chartist doesn't do that. Thorax has experience with other scanners. He knows what I'm talking about. If you have a scanner and you're finding some good asset, and that doesn't mean you just press the button. You have to open it up and look at it.
Yeah, I have a few scanners that I wrote. You can't just trade everything.
Exactly what the scanner does, and AutoChart is simply a scanner. They just find the setups, and then you have to figure out if that actually makes sense or not.
Or you could just put up like, okay, never mind. I understand who it's for.
Yeah, but the people that complain about AutoChart they just trade everything they come up with.
Yeah, I'm like, can't you just like put up like a daily pivot thing and just say, hey, here's a signal, guys. It's hitting S1. Wow. It's up to you to decide if that's useful or not.
Yeah,
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, by the way, so. But, a service called Auto Charts or something?
AutoChart is, I find it's pretty good. It's not a public service. You can only get it through a broker.
Hmm.
But I think IC Market has it. I'm 99% sure I have a broker that has it. Oh yeah, AutoChart it has it. AutoChart has it.
IC Markets has it.
IC Market has it.
Snoo.
But it's included in C-Trader, and this is really terrible.
Wait, look at me. Why? I could sell a pivot point service. I'm sure a lot of newbies would fall for it.
I open one up for you as example. There's a channel up on the 15-minute knocksec, and this is just shit. It's just
Oh, tell me.
S&P. This is a broker signal actually. Yeah, it's just.
Pivot point service might be useful actually.
Yeah, because we cannot do that ourselves. Because we need training wheels.
Focus your brain power where it matters.
Give me one snoo how much?
Yeah, this is an example in the trading room about AutoChart is how it works. And what they do is pretty sophisticated. Like this is already over, but
Oh.
they point out the signal and then they keep charting. They make the charting automatically, and then the chart keeps running, so you actually see if that works out.
All right, I see. I was thinking of something different in my mind, like some just shitty signal service.
No, they find chart patterns, but this is done by a machine, of course.
No, I've seen this before, actually. Maybe I just forgot its name, but I think I've seen this before. At least for in stocks.
Yeah, if you see this, if you see this type of charts, if you see a chart like that, that looks like that, that's 99%, let's say 98% from AutoChart is, and just people claim it as their own.
All right, yeah, because with Charles Schwab, I swear they have some sort of like AI thing that does that. Kind of vaguely remember. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Schwab has something like that too. But this was pretty terrible back then. When I used Schwab. Well, I still have a Schwab account, but
they now have commission-free trading.
yeah, everybody do the Robinhood now. What the fuck?
And they're bullying. It's funny. I heard it's like 7% of their revenue, but like with TD Ameritrade, it's like 12 or something. So they're just bullying other brokers. I feel. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, they just all do the Robinhood now.
Mm-hmm.
What do they fear? Well, why aren't they happy that the idiots using Robinhood and the serious traders are using Ameritrade?
I have this conspiracy forever about liquidity, and I feel like they're trying to get more liquidity.
Okay, yeah, sure. If they have more idiots, then they don't have to actually buy the shit. They just sell it to the idiots. So
they probably make more money that way.
Yeah.
God knows what would you want to do? Trade on a mobile app or actually a software? Like, yeah. So.
Just to clarify, I don't. Every broker has a B list. So for the smart ones on YouTube, every broker has a B list, but that doesn't mean they trade against you. This is just risk management and running a company properly. Nobody takes your stops. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah. And sometimes they go out of business.
Yeah, if they have only a B, if they have only a B list, then they are evil. But
effect
yeah.
Midnight March 13th.
Yeah. Well, everything has risks, so I'm pretty sure they're like, 96% failure rate. All right. If this guy does too well for too long, we'll just stop doing it with him. Yeah, well, I missed that short still on pound yen. I mean, it's quite obvious.
yeah, actually, I went short, and then the cable shoot up like crazy, and oh fuck that, I'm out.
Would have been an easy 30.
And then it dropped like a stone.
Nah.
I'm gonna move my stop on cable.
Pound yen. I mean, if it pulls back up all the way up to 133 or something, I would just start looking for a pullback and an entry. I mean, that could be a decent reversal. I mean, if there's even time for that. Oh wait, I might be I'm looking at this wrong. Never mind, don't listen to me. I'm looking at the 4 hour and then I'm looking at the 1 minute. I mean, unless you want a really good RR, don't mind me.
That went down 85 pip, but it overshot the VWAP actually. By 23, so this is actually not that big because you cannot trade it with a 3 pip stop, so position was extremely small.
Hey Fish, do you think it's possible we could have the stream talk up near in the main chat section so I don't have to keep scrolling down? Like, I can just keep it
yeah, I can move it. I just move it into casual because most people are not gonna look at it anyway.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, come on, cable. Don't stop me out. Maybe the stop is a bit too close.
Oh, it's Collins. He wants snoo. It'll cost you an arm and a leg.
Yeah. That's the standard charge, so you're not being overcharged.
Yeah. I mean, it is death by snoo, so I mean, I'll leave you, I guess, dismembered but alive, so it's like a kind of a trade.
That sounds like a sweet deal.
You'd be amazed how many arms and legs I have now.
LOL.
Should I chicken out of cable? It's pretty bad.
Let's look.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Commit.
Yeah. I swear to God, if this ran down.
Yeah, it could be.
Didn't really. I wanted to just short it relatively at that level. It hasn't really done shit since I last looked, though. No, it would have been a whatever trade.
Oh shit! I forgot some. I didn't see something. It actually tested previous support, making it resistant, so it's gonna go down from here. Me being extra stupid today. That's gonna be down 2 for 2.
Where's this Octo? There's this divergence. Oh, there he is. I just see a visual divergence on KU. I don't think it's gonna go down much further though right now. I don't know. Doesn't look very looks kind of funky.
Yeah, the
Looks
volume
like
is
it
not
wants to
enough.
go up more.
Looks like it's
Then
gonna
it's
go
like-
down now.
You think so? Hey, if it breaks, I don't know.
Still fucking with the VWAP. I have to move the stop down a little bit. I just realized I'm on a 1 minute chart. That's why everything looks so big.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Everything is.
President Trump just tweeting there saying hoping to get the payroll tax cut approved by both Republicans and Democrats. And please remember, very important for all countries and businesses, that trade will in no way be affected by the 30-day restriction on travel from Europe.
Yeah, this is gonna go
Restrictions
down.
help people, not goods. Again, that's President Trump tweeting in clarification that it's all countries and businesses to know that trade will in no way affected by the 30-day restriction to travel to Europe.
Support is much deeper. There comes the stopper. They just made a new low, half a pip. Yeah, like I said, it's just on the 50 minute, it's pretty clear where they posted. It just retested a previous support.
Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga saying it's not a situation for state of emergency at the current time.
Cable.
Oh, cable back at the Viva, I'm just selling pound yen because I thought I get stopped out.
Again, the Japanese government spokesman, no change in planning for the Olympics.
Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie. Cable.
Livestock.
You have a new message.
What's your thought in Aussie dollar?
Phone. Metro. No. Remix.
Made of WAP reversal.
I'm gonna get stepped out again.
Incoming call. From Metro. No. Drop it.
Pound Aussie. Pound Aussie.
Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know there's a remedy, 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 yeah. Dressed in cigarette smoke, is it the print you wanna leave behind? Get all those cold eyes cold looking. I'll say bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know there's a remedy, 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 yeah. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know there's a remedy, 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 yeah. Yeah, there's a remedy, remedy, yeah. Oh no. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. There's a remedy, remedy. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya.
Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. There's no remedy, remedy, yeah.
I don't even know why I'm here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time, losing my mind.
At Forex Magician, what is a VWAP reversal?
Do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with
Just looking at the Fed Fund futures here, surging in Asia trading, implying a further rate cut of 100 basis points in March.
me. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out. I wonder
Who's cutting 100 basis points?
will we be friends?
Is that Euro or US?
Man, that'd be a huge one for US.
I also hear only 100, but I didn't hear the rest. But there's nothing
Yeah,
on the
that's all
messenger,
there.
so it's probably just gossip. On Live Squawk I have the voice and a messenger. And if they have any proof for what they are actually saying, they post it usually there. So it is probably just gossip. Yeah, great. Now the Nikkei was back up. Gonna stop my pound yen out. And I'm down 343. Holy shit, the VIX is at 45 already and it's not even really into the day.
Thinking about what I would say, getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same?
Yeah, I'm gonna be stopped out in a minute on pound yen. I should have just held the short, the original one. Fuck. I actually went short. But I chickened out because cable went up very strong. But at this point I didn't realize that Trump is talking.
Ah, ouch.
And pound yen gonna stop me out in about 10 seconds.
Deleting targets. Aussie dollar.
Hey,
Cable.
Look at
where
cable.
are you from? Your pound yen could work out, but it looks like it will take some time.
It's
Cable
gonna.
isn't looking so good.
I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. Cable is going back up.
Pound Aussie.
And I'm in too large a loss already.
How much are you down today?
Cable.
0.02. It's gonna be minus 0.5 when I close that one.
That's nothing to worry about.
You do that 10 times in a row, you're down 5%.
Pound Aussie.
Are you here, Diana? What's going on, people? Sup? I am wasting my time.
Yeah, me too.
Time is too precious to waste.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
A constant in EA, you know, the usual, markets, ranges, and trolls.
Yeah, if that's not gonna work out, I'm gonna take a
How do I
break.
get into day trading? Is there any info/links that could help learn the basics?
Day trading is the same as any other trading, it's just faster.
BabyPipsDT.com.
Yeah, that's good advice.
Du bist Deutscher?
Ja, ich bin Deutscher.
Yay. I barely know what trading is, just thought I pursue it.
Yeah, just go to babypips.com. Take the course, it's very easy. It's free.
Y'all go down there to babypips.com. Sign
Yo.
up for the free course. Don't be like the mother crappers that don't go through it. Why, just the other day I saw 3 courses that had exactly the same information. One of them was $300, one of them was $5,000, and the other was $8,000. I said, Madge, would you look at that?
Free to learn, but few will be chosen.
Madge says, well, you know, Jimmy, Mom didn't raise no ignoramus.
Sounds about right, lol at Regats 0.
Pound
Cable.
Hustle.
The baby Pips guys are listening. They just went, what?
LOL Tuxman.
Yeah, when I got you turned down and now I can't hardly hear you. The other day you were so loud you about blew my head off.
My apologies.
Accepted. That's better.
Aussie dollar.
Snoo is do not disturb, but he's in here. How's up?
It's so I don't get notifications. Like if people message me, I just don't hear it while I'm working. Also, I won't hear any calls or anything.
Huh. Okay.
It is the do not disturb.
So if I would have sent you a message saying hi, you wouldn't have got.
I would have gotten it, I just wouldn't have heard any notification sound or anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't do notifications either.
Relations
I have
news
like
now.
7,000
China opposing
messages.
US's 2019 Human Rights Report on Hong Kong.
Yeah, Fish really needs it.
So like when you're off the screen, it bings and boings and all that.
Nope, I haven't heard any Discord sounds in a long time.
Yeah, people.
Somebody said, VWAP reversal on Aussie dollar.
If somebody writes you and you answer them, and then they expect you to have like 101% attention to them, and I keep saying it. This is not a phone call. This is chat.
But what about
Aussie dollar.
VWAP break and retest Aussie dollar?
Oh, that looks
Bounce
nice.
off of it.
But I cannot open the chart now. I have 2 trades open. Shorting cable, which will be stopped out in a minute by the fucking spread. And doing some revenge on pound yen. And I'm stopped out.
Okay, I'll sell pound Aussie here just to see.
Oh, I may be early. Ah, my stop is too close. This needs to be higher. Ah, fuck it, I'm stopped out. I'm not gonna re-enter.
I'm just looking for living expenses for the day.
Okay, no, 5 microlots not gonna kill me.
Pound Aussie.
So right now, Aussie dollar just broke my VWAP, but I don't know if it's gonna hold.
Oh yeah, you called it and it worked out perfectly.
No, I called it.
Oh, sorry.
But I've noticed my VWAP and your VWAP are slightly different in different places.
Broker problem.
Yeah,
MT4 VWAP?
I don't have that. I couldn't find one.
You using MetaTrader or CTrader?
MetaTrader.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be way different.
Yeah, well, right now I'm using TradingView VWAP, which is for Owanda, which is the broker that I'm on, and it starts
same data.
It's way different. I watched it for a long time. It's way different.
But if it starts, I mean, I guess if all is created equal as far as the formula that makes it work, if it starts in the spot that it's at in the first part of the day, it should track correctly, though, right?
No,
you
there's
should know why it's different.
in CFD we usually count ticks, but there's no volume information. But MetaTrader doesn't supply this data to the client, so it would only work if you actually would count the ticks from the moment it starts and not change the chart or whatever.
No, TradingView VWAP is way above where yours is right now. So right now, yours is bouncing off the VWAP, whereas in TradingView, it came off the VWAP the second time, and it's coming back to the VWAP from below.
Aussie dollar.
Are you talking on pound dollar?
Aussie dollar.
Okay. He's not looking at Aussie dollar.
I do. I have Aussie dollar on my monitoring chart. It goes up. And you just hear my bot set it Aussie dollar. That means it just hit the when you hear the symbol, it hits the VWAP.
Yeah, I don't hear that anymore because I got YouTube muted. I only hear off
Cable
of,
is over now. Weird how pound yen isn't rising with it.
Discord.
The only point is that the TradingView VWAP is different.
Yeah, same as on MetaTrader.
Must be yen strength.
Yeah, I don't know how it's different, or they trade with the TradingView VWAP.
So mine is about the same as what he's got on cable.
I have 128312 on cable. I knew it, the stop was too close. Never mind.
Yeah, I got 28311.
No, it's not the same.
There's multiple ones. I tried a different one and it looked a little wonky, and I happened to find this one.
The best one is standard deviation, the one with standard deviation.
Media that the Bangladesh Bank Governor Quota will be meeting the Japanese PM Abe.
Cable GU VWAP is the trading view is below, whereas right now on swings it's right there.
Cable.
But what's a pip or two among friends?
So right
Among friends. I use VWAP ST dev bands, and I just turned off the bands. That is pretty good. It's still not good as the one you have on CTrader, but it's good enough if you just want to look at a 15-minute chart or something. Oh, that was 5 seconds, sorry. If you go to 3-minute here, then I have the VWAP at 128980. On my chart, the VWAP is at 128312. This is quite a difference.
Yeah. The one that I have is at
Aussie dollar.
311, 312, somewhere right in.
Pound Aussie.
Oh, okay, that's just one pip off. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't remember. There were several of them, and I went through a few of them and found one that was like really close to yours. I don't know. I can look and see who makes this, I guess. Maybe.
Do you have any idea if trades can be closed during market halt / circuit breaker?
No, you can't.
Remember, you can still be a good person.
That is the time you
even
pray
if
to
you
God.
use a VWAP that's different.
THX.
I don't agree.
Sorry, Snooze.
Look at fucking Cable.
Good evening,
Stop me out and go right down, back down.
This is why you don't have the VWAP rider rule. If only you knew the truth.
Fucking truth. Who needs that? I like my fairy tale world. Everything is pink here.
Light pink.
Fucking pound Aussie. Pay me already.
This is not gonna happen. I'm gonna enable trading stop. Fuck it. So done. Oh, cable didn't go to the target either. It just took my stop, went down, and stopped half the way. Oh, it's gonna get there.
What's that perforated line you got that it's almost touching on cable?
That's an outdoor fractal-based trend line I made. So it just connects the fractals, the last fractals, and auto-generates a trend line. See, on top is one too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I see it. Kind of bouncing right off it, right?
I put some logic into it, so look at that. Cable is gonna hit right my target. Just stopped me out before that. Okay, that was clearly my fault. Stop was way too close. Yeah, but when cable is down there, it's gonna bounce back up and it's gonna push pound yen up.
Nikkei returned to VWAP.
No, the Nikkei is 230 points from the VWAP. Yeah, maybe I'm closing the pound yen when cable hits the support.
Nikkei is 223 pips from the VWAP.
Yeah.
Will it return?
I hope not. That's gonna fuck my pound yen trade over.
Pound Aussie.
Higher highs and lows on the 3-minute hour.
Yeah. The Nasdaq is not really moving though.
Cable target is S1. Nikkei 61.8 Fibo.
S&P and Nikkei look similar right now.
Yeah, pound yen is not gonna work out.
M30 on the S&P and 3-minute on the Nikkei.
Wow, and Nikkei is moving strong. Nasdaq too.
Come on, pound Aussie. Pay me today.
Oh, strong in a somewhat downwards direction.
Yeah. But it's trying.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely trying.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move.
Aussie dollar.
Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot?
And I got one more silver dollar.
Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot.
I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, that looks kind of terrible. Looks like the index is going up. Now cable
According
is
to Reuters
pulling back
sources, the
too.
Spanish Bank Governor Kuroda is meeting now with the Japanese PM Abe at the Prime Minister's office.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hit that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now.
Why is my price line always moving? Every time I start C-Trade, the lines move. This is so annoying.
I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shotty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Hearing from the US State Department as well, advising US citizens to reconsider travel abroad due to coronavirus.
Yeah, it's either goes now or it doesn't go at all. I'm not gonna allow any more drawdown. If the structure breaks, I'm out. Which it's just about to do. I go down to 1 minute. The range is pretty big. This is gonna get stopped out. Actually, I could come more down. Maybe like this. Yeah, 811 is gonna be my stop.
Again, the Tokyo governor just reiterating beliefs that there will not be an option for cancelling the Olympics.
We will see about that. $300 lost today. And there comes another 300. There we go. Just broke resistance. Oh man, just put it here.
Pound Aussie.
Oh yeah, cable is bouncing off the support. So now it's gonna go up for real. Come on, Trump, say something.
Guaranteed he's going to have his own brand of hand sanitizer in the next couple of weeks.
Look at cable, it stopped me out and went straight to my target. Oh shit, this is moving fast.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when times was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be
Pound
strong.
Aussie.
I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. Yeah. When I grow old. When I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah.
Ah shit, cable is pushing it up. 4 pips to the VWAP. That could be enough to stop me out.
Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be
Seeing the reveal of the US House Democrats' a new coronavirus response bill, including additional funding for food programs, expanded unemployment insurance, as well as paid days for workers.
I wanna be so
My daughter just said there's a snake in the house, so I have to turn off the trailing stop.
Like a big snake?
I have no idea. Okay, I'm setting hard.
Yeah, gotcha. Go deal with the snake.
Tell us how it goes.
It's problems of living in the tropics.
Anybody else's spreads a little bit higher than normal?
Mm-hmm. Brokers want to get rich too.
Pound Aussie. Pound Aussie.
Sorry I missed that. You personally what?
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling.
Oh yeah, I was agreeing with you. I'm about 0.5, 0.6 higher than normal, and I said the brokers want to get rich during all this as
You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it.
Looking to the New Zealand Ministry here on lowering its primary exports forecast and virus impact. It's saying its 2019-2020 primary exports are rising 0.5% to a total of 446.6
Agreed.
billion New Zealand dollars, saying its further downside revisions are likely.
I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth. Always ending with a kiss, I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all. And there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly
I wonder if he chopped that snake in half and is now cleaning up a bloodbath. LOL.
Nah, no snake, but a huge spider.
I kid.
Just gonna move down the stop a little bit and go back downstairs. Wrong bot. That's the one. I should have taken profit, huh?
How'd it go with the snake?
No snake, but while searching for the snake, I found a huge spider.
Oh.
I should just take profit here. That looks pretty terrible, to be honest. I enable trailing stop. And I actually can move that down a lot. Maybe that's too deep.
Looking over to China now, and NDRC reporting that China will be curbing the price rise in pork, vegetables and grain. Just to repeat that, NDRC reporting that China will be curbing the price rise in pork, vegetables as well as grain.
Yeah, it's gonna go up from here. Nasdaq made a new high already. Oh, not really. But it made some high, but this can go higher.
Deleting targets.
There we go. Let's sell a little bit more. Oh, the Nikkei has actually more to go than the Nasdaq. Yeah, that's a lot more. That's gonna get over my limit. Let's just hope this horizontal works.
So is it Nikkei to VWAP also out after all?
Yeah, but I'm not. It's just structure here. And the Nasdaq already hit the structural top, but the Nikkei has another 72 points to go. So that means pound yen can go a bit higher, and I'm not really friendly with that. And cable goes up too. Looks like the support is holding.
Deleting targets.
I'm just looking to see if pound yen will do that classic push in the next hour and a half. Within the next hour and a half.
It looks like it's gonna do it right now.
Perhaps I'll set a pending order.
Just manually scaled in a little bit, but not very heavy. There we go. Okay, one more won't hurt. Oh shit, I just said one more and then it goes down. You little shitter. Oh, the Nasdaq is right back at the resistance. Oh, it looks like it's holding.
Cable looks like it'll break to the downside.
Yeah, but pound yen will stop me out first before that happens.
How come they always say that when pound yen is about to go up?
My average price is right at the resistance. I mean, at the structure, it's not really resistance.
Pound yen can go up 100 pips.
Yeah, but not now. Have to go to S2 first. Would be nice if cable breaks out.
Trader pivots indicator or which?
And from Goldman Sachs, cutting South Korea's GDP growth forecast to 1% from the prior 1.6%.
What did you modify?
Again, just repeat that research note here from Goldman, cutting the South Korean GDP forecast to 1% for growth from 1.6.
It's
Trader.
just standard pivots, nothing special at all.
Okay, I'll check it. I didn't.
I just reset the stop to this red line, and then I press the. I'm using a bot to does that, like here. If I change anything, like enable trailing stop, if I press play, it's gonna alter all the orders at once. Back off, press play, and gonna update all of them. And it's actually a good idea to turn it back on, in case price starts to move. But it looks like it's gonna go up from here, because cable is not really breaking below.
Oh yeah, I love the stop sinker, very helpful.
Yeah, I have now, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 25 odd. It will take like what, a minute to, if you're fast. Because this is Windows, there are no shortcuts. You have to click around like an idiot. Yeah, cable is going up. This is gonna stop me out. I should just take the money I have now. That's actually gonna cut my loss of today in half. Yeah, minus 0.25. Plus 1.3 is half of that. Not anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have huge exit slippage. I cannot do that with a market order. Well, the Nasdaq looks good, but look, the Japanese don't care much today. Sorry, what did you say?
Is the name Pivot Point?
I don't know. Only one way to find out. Custom. Yeah, just pivot points.
Is it possible to have big slippage with low volatility?
It's not about the volatility, it's about the liquidity. If there is no liquidity, you're gonna get slipped even if there is very, very low movement. Yeah, if I show the active panel, you can see it here. What you see, the price here on your quick buy, this is just for one lot. If you buy more, then, okay, like let's as example here. If I buy 5, there is already some slip. Yeah, there are 3 pip slippage if I buy 5, and I have a lot more than 5 on. But you get the idea. That's because there's very low liquidity. It's not about how prices move. It's about how many orders are there to be filled. Because this is a sell position. That means if I close the position, I will buy it. Will buy it back. And
Didn't you used to have like half a day slippage back then?
yeah, that's true. What I wanted to say, yeah, I'm selling now. That means if I close the position, I'm actually buying it back. That means somebody has to be out there and buy it from me. If not, there will be no deal.
Laritter Pro, yes, that why brokers tell you 50 LOTS 5 MIO or above 20 MIO. Your price is not guaranteed, all depends on your market depth.
That is correct. And this is everywhere the same. This has nothing to do with the platform. This is just how markets work. Well, if you use MetaTrader, you cannot see your next your offers. So you just basically, I mean, if you use MetaTrader,
Whether it's FX stocks or futures, all the same.
it's all the same. If you use MetaTrader, you're basically always signing a blank check to the broker.
Well, I just learned something new.
Because you never know how, where and when they're gonna fill you. Even in your history, you cannot see that. Well, the Nasdaq trying hard. Looks like there is some force because the Nikkei is going. This is cable is going up. I don't think cable is breaking out now. Oh wait, this trend line is not correct.
Yeah, when you use MetaTrader, you are running blind, then you blame your broker.
Yeah, but it's not always the broker is at fault. This is just how markets work. And
market moves with PMLV.
but yeah, MetaTrader is basically designed for brokers, not for traders. This is a tough spot for cable. This is really tiny, this triangle. How big is that? 5.5 pips. 200 pip ATR. I think it's gonna go up.
Bank of Japan is responding to coronavirus impact by providing ample liquidity to markets and purchasing assets as appropriate.
Yeah, not so sure.
Global financial markets fluctuating wildly due to the coronavirus outbreak. Korea clarifying that the meeting with Abe was a regular one.
Same for Euro Yen.
Oh yeah, I see it. Euro yen looks the same. Dollar yen seems. Dollar yen is right at the top. Aussie yen. I cannot really see it. Just have a quick look on Aussie yen. Yeah, but the price action is kinda ugly. But it's pretty much the same, yeah. Move the stop a little bit lower, but no. There's a previous high here. Just add a little bit to it.
Scaling in.
Aussie yen looks nice, but it's because the Aussie dollar goes down. The Aussie dollar actually broke below already. I mean, broke this structure here. Because there's the same structure. Yeah, this is definitely broken. It could be a fake. No, cable is right at it.
Scaling in. Deleting targets.
Oh shit, and I'm stopped out.
Cable will probably break that support.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I'm stopped out already. I should have just taken the money. Oh, the Nika is right at the resistance. Try it
I
again.
thought you were switching to buys.
No. I'm gonna try it again.
No. You punish yourself.
Yes.
Did you make anything?
Not yet. Working on it.
In response now from President Trump, hearing Australia assessing their European travel in light of the US ban.
Okay, new stop, same target. Oh, it's still trailing on. Let's turn that off. Looks like the Nika is breaking out. That doesn't look so good.
I feel like there will be a decent sized move when cable breaks.
Oh yes, then that's what I'm waiting for. But it looks like it doesn't break. Ah, the euro is at the VWAP too. Right at the VWAP. Shit, that's gonna push the dollar down. Yeah, that's gonna push the dollar down. And cable goes up. Guess you're right. Selling is a bad idea.
I'm still short bias on cable, it's still in structure.
Says I play with it. My head touched my own skin, and I hope that I'll still be there. And I think that you will. My brother and my sister slept in an alarm. The only time I feel safe, you show the lights that stop me, turn to dawn. Shining when I'm alone, though I tell myself that I'll be gone. Dreaming when they're gone, 'cause they're calling, 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 keep on calling, calling, calling. Lights that stop me, turn to dawn. You show the light.
WAP is above your trend line 2 on cable.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That could cause a breakout easy. And this range is extremely small, so this has to break. Just 4 pips. But it looks like it's gonna break to the upside. The Nikkei is also higher. Yeah, Nikkei is going up. Shit. Time to trail.
Euro dollar.
Okay, now I'm done.
Fast stop out kind of suck.
Oh, that's the best.
Pound Aussie.
At least you don't have to wait forever, lol.
Yeah, that's right. You know immediately when you're wrong.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I am not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. And I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. mad woman, mad woman, mad woman, calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind, how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty
Euro dollar.
more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They calling me a
Did you just enter cable or were you in already?
I just enter, trading the breakout. Being extra stupid today.
really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Pound Aussie.
Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frame.
My target for cable is S1.
Funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman.
There's not much in the way to stop it from going there.
Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. You said I was a piece of art. You decided to
Euro
break my
dollar.
heart. But you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame. Hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so
Pound Aussie.
like in the movies or the dreams. You like in the movies or the dreams. You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside.
Damn, a $900 loss today.
Your time. Oh, I should've known.
That's no fun.
Let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You like in the movies or the dreams.
let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or
Be careful revenge trading.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Dollar yen. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
Oh, the Nikkei goes over the VWAP. Okay, guess my revenge trade doesn't work.
Okay, what's the plan of action?
Doing nothing.
Good plan. Cup of coffee time.
Yeah. Yeah, Nikkei is going over the VWAP.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Pound Aussie.
When the Nasdaq is going down, ish. Not really.
What do you think then? Is it Thursday reversal time?
It's still undecided.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land. We be gunning and keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. You're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm water turns cold. Enough to get deceased, another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done spark the Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellowback niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile,
Pound Aussie.
the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose
Aussie
a better
yen.
location when the slugs penetrate. You feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. 242. Yo, happy, you know what I'm saying?
That's my price on cable is pitching around. There is another support to break. It's not just a triangle on the 3 minute. Yeah. Wait, that look. Oh, I didn't connect the tops. I just copy that one. Guy back at the VWAP. Where's the second one? Oh, it's here.
I heard you said you feel lonely.
Euro yen.
Nothing is right with that.
Pound Aussie.
Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war.
Cable is trying.
Pound yen.
You're kissing, but I know you want more.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. Heard you said you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the
Pound Aussie.
pieces for something that truly matters. Keep fighting.
For cable, my T1 is 1.27862. My T2 is a little bit above S1.
Where's this one? Oh, I'm 27845.
right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait.
Looks like this is significant. Maybe it's not gonna go lower than the session low. I have a hard stop there too, so whatever.
In FX near to seeing dollar yen pairing its earlier drop, now down to 0.5% on the session, just hanging around that 104 handle, currently at 105.09. Yeah, looks like that's it.
What are you thinking? That cable is done, or is about to move up, or what?
Yeah, there is some... where is it? Yeah, this white line, this makes a lot of sense to me. And it's basically the session low. Current. Well, the opening... Oh no, this was yesterday. Yesterday it punched through, but it went right back up, so this could be a rejection. So it's kind of 50-50 thing, I guess.
Pound Aussie.
Yeah, you thinking I'll make another try at the top trend line first?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I cannot hold that long. Wow, pound yen is moving up really quickly now. Oh, wait, I haven't locked the stop out. 12.36.
So they're out of whack again, aren't they?
It looks like it's holding. Well, there's a lot of price action there too. So, yeah.
You still looking for short at pound yen?
I'm thinking about it, because it's gonna retest previous, to the bottom of the previous consolidation. Which is also, just in a bigger picture here.
Con Pao O'Malley, ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudio en la escuela. Pajarita se cude botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quiere ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita.
Yeah, that looks like a good spot.
Ratones, pez, miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez, miércoles, jueves.
On cable the price is in an area with some heavy price action, that's why it's halting for the moment.
Pound Aussie.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just want
Let's see what the Nikkei does on the VWAP.
there's something about you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something about you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah.
Pound Aussie.
For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start illusion with you. This is where I'm meant to be.
Looks like the support is holding. I have to monitor the Nikkei closely.
Pound Aussie.
Alright, there's a VWAP. Moment of truth.
What are we hoping for?
Let us go below, back below. But there's also support. Previous resistance. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I've got to say the hourly is with you.
The Nasdaq is dropping pretty quickly. But not there yet. Yeah, the previous highs. But the Nikkei is. It crossed it already.
So what are you going for? 120 pips maybe?
On pound yen?
Oh, I was thinking cable.
Our cable is just 30. And pound yen is still the original target, 120. But now time has passed, so actually now the target is actually lower. S2-ish. Yeah, 130.
Yeah, but the correlation's got a bit messed up, hasn't it?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, pairs. So you were going to keep a close eye on the Nikkei?
Yeah. Let's switch. That's gonna... shit. The Nasdaq is pushing up too. Wow, that's pushing up fast. Nika is trying. It seems not so good. Cable could help a little bit.
To the hell.
To 0. Okay, 0 is not a good idea. Because then we don't get paid. Nice to be up. Maybe I should just close it here.
Pound Aussie.
What?
Did you find a picture of me?
No, I just looked at pound Aussie. It's about to cross the VWAP. I guess that means nothing on pound Aussie. Thinking of exiting pound yen because we are right at the VWAP.
So you short after they cross VWAP?
Pound yen.
Gonna scale in big after. But the Nikkei is still bitching around the VWAP. So pound yen and the Nikkei is at the VWAP. That is not a good sign. And the Nasdaq is at horizontal support-ish. Well, not really, but something like that. So I guess it's now or never.
I lost track. I was just staring at cable trying to decide if that's the right call to try and sell that when it's so late in the trend.
Yeah, I'm having my doubts as well.
And a 15-minute divergence. Oh no, hang on, sorry, that's the Aussie dollar.
Bullish or bearish?
Bullish on the 15-minute. Signs on the hourly that make me think, oh, that's just there to rip people off.
That's the stuff I don't want to hear. Where is it? Too many charts here. There we are. Right at the VWAP.
Pound yen.
And the Nikkei is also right at the VWAP. This is gonna either make a monster move or pull back from here. But cable is pulling back too, right? Yeah, kind of. No, it's not gonna going anywhere. Can't see shit on a 3-minute here. Good 15. Yeah, this trend line I made an hour ago just seems to hold.
Pound Aussie.
It's got all that price action to the left-hand side. It's trying to get through.
Oh, I haven't really looked. Oh, there's a lot of crap. .
It's nasty, isn't it?
Where's the price? Oh, here. Yeah, there's some horizontals where the price is right now as well, and this trend line. And looks like pound yen is making a reversal. Oh, that's a bit too low.
I go long here.
Yeah, that looks like a good idea. To be entirely honest. Didn't I just move it? The stock just went down. Yeah, that looks not too bad for a buy.
Cable can go up after Europe start.
Nice view up reversal in pound yen.
I see it. Looks good.
Too bad I'm still selling.
I know. How's the Nikkei doing?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. That looks bad. Same for the Nasdaq. Bounced off the support.
If cable breaks the support, it'll go down some good
Pound
distance.
Yeah, but by the look of things, this is not gonna happen. Ah, fuck, 3 minutes is just pointless. 3-minute chart, I can't see shit there. This is just noise. And on the 15-minute, this looks like a good buy.
Okay, on the 15-minute there, it looks like a good buy, but I kind of think that it's the one that rips people
It could
off.
make a pullback though from here, I agree.
Does it not look a bit suspicious how slowly it's pulled back to the kind of consolidation?
Yeah, it kinda does.
I
Also,
set SL and
it
go
broke
sleep
yesterday
6 a.m.
already.
here.
Oh, wait, it was yesterday. End of the US session. But it could be just some news-related movement, too much volatility. So if we disregard this one here, 8-10 pips down, then this is the perfect buy. I guess that's why is pound yen also not moving. Because the Nasdaq just went below the horizontal. And the Nikkei is just going nowhere. I really need to change the colors in my monitoring candles. Cannot really see them.
Yeah, the purple and blue.
Oh, they're fine. I mean, this one here, the purple and greenish blue. Or just make the orders more transparent. It still sucks.
Okay,
Down
dude, you're
yen.
playing with indicators now. Back to the trades, come on.
Cable's gonna stop me out in a minute, and pound yen. Wow, look at the Nasdaq. That looks nasty. Nasty Nasdaq. Anyway, let's play with color so I don't do anything stupid. I just use this colors.
What's the correlation between the Nasdaq and the dollar pairs?
Do you ever use dot charts?
I don't think there's a real correlation. But that's just me.
Okay, so it's not like looking at the dollar index then.
Not at all. same people say when the DAX goes up, the euro goes down. That is technically true. I mean, there is of course some correlation because if one measures the economy and the other one measures the value of the money, and there is of course some correlation, but this is not happening in real time. Only in Australia and in Japan it actually does, more or less. The reason why I'm looking at the Nasdaq is more to figure out if that's a global thing or is that just the one currency I'm trading.
Okay, so a more general impact on all the markets being driven one direction.
Yeah, that's it. That looks a lot more clear. Maybe I make the borders brighter.
Also, it'd be good to hear your thoughts or observations on the VIX. I know you've been able to chart that recently.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
What's your what kind of information are you getting from it in terms of like trading conditions when it's up around that 40 level versus any use it's got?
Well, the problem is it measures the S&P and not what we trade. There is a disconnection, but you can generally see if there is some volume coming in. So, like as example, if price sharply move, but there is no volume increase, then you know this is just meaningless. But if the volume does increase, then you can see there's more solid evidence for something about to happen.
Okay.
I have to save this template, but I need to get rid of the bots then. All of them. Except the stop sync, of course. Okay. Save template. This is main or clean? I think this is main. Never mind. Okay, to compare. Is that better? That's better. That's much better. Some of the windows don't fit anymore in my other screen. What the fuck? Oh, and I have to load the bots again. It's the stream deck. Show PNL. Start. SwingFish helper. Here we go. Don't hatch. This one is only for information. No other zones. No global hedging. Apply. Alright. Enough playing. But well, nothing happened. Oh wait, my monitoring account is in profit. Well, at least that. So we haven't done shit and nothing happened, right? Yeah, that's pretty much right. Oh, pound yen went below the VWAP. That's something. And cable went nowhere. Great. This is just 3-minute chart is pretty much pointless in a structure like this. You have to accept defeat, and in price action like this just doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah. Shitty place to trade unless you're buying.
Oh, so much confidence. Ovo hasn't said anything in a while. 0.4 seconds lag.
Any news for... Oh yeah, should have been half an hour ago.
Just restarted for...
Just warn me if you're going to do that Doom thing.
No. They have some crappy Flash applet to transfer the voice. I asked them already if they can just give me the RTMP, then I can just directly connect to their server. Don't need that crap. But yeah, well.
Dollar yen.
I guess they don't have any authentication or something like that. They weren't really willing to give it to me.
Yep, lost track of what you were saying 10 seconds ago.
Oh, I meant the live squawk. They're using a Flash applet to transfer the voice, the audio.
It's a challenge.
It works pretty well, but yeah, well, it's like, it's not 1980 anymore. And they're using a browser server, which is, what was that? I have to go downstairs for a second.
Okay.
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
Kids.
So Swing, you never trade New York, right?
Sometimes if I have some revenge trading lined up or something. Yeah, this cable looks kind of terrible. This could easily make a V vibrators, and that will most definitely stop me. Yeah, why is my stop line there?
So I've lost, most of my losses have come from New York.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Most of the time I lose, it's in New York.
Yes, that's correct. That's why I don't trade it.
And I'm wondering if it's me or...
No.
No, because like
Yes,
yesterday I had a...
Sorry, it's definitely you.
But in all fairness, I fucked up the entry.
Yeah, it's really hard to find proper entries. I mean, you can, it's still tradable because there's lots of volatility and there are large moves, but it's hard to get in.
I had one good one and one bad one yesterday.
Yeah, I think I made some trades on the yesterday in US session too. I think on Caper.
So I'm thinking maybe I should scale it down and keep...
No, that's...
Just abandon it for a while.
That's London. I didn't make anything then.
It's only 2 trades though, so, you know, you gotta give the strategy time.
There were some trades. Yeah, but I was just scalping. This is really tiny. Oh yeah, I traded a tick chart there. That was very fun.
Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
I have to go downstairs again. Yeah, I cannot really trade like this. Maybe taking a break. Scream on the kids.
Yeah, go for it. Whoever cheers you up.
Yeah, my voice is kind of offline. It cannot connect anymore. Oh, by the way, this USB thing, this didn't work. Same shit.
I was wondering about that. Yeah, tell me about it again when you get back. We'll figure it out.
I'm still here.
Okay, I was trying to
Euro
clarify
yen.
in my mind what the actual problem was. Where was it? So the machine switches off, and when it's powered off totally, it loses the settings of what's the bit of equipment?
Yeah, when I power it on, the Stream Deck shows the Elgato logo, which it usually does when it's forgot everything. And it just stays like that. It shows the Elgato logo, so there is power, but nothing happens. That's it. The software starts, it initializes it, but the deck doesn't display, so it doesn't work at all. And when I disconnect it and reconnect it, everything works immediately. But I have physically disconnect the USB.
That kind of feels like a fault with the Stream Deck, kind of, you know.
The problem is if I connect this Stream Deck to the other computer, my trading computer has a Stream Deck too, which I use for trading. If I connect it to the other computer, it works, and it worked also on my old streaming computer. It works on my Mac, it works everywhere, but just on this computer it doesn't. So this must be something with the hardware. I was thinking about yesterday taking a look at the BIOS.
In Task Scheduler, is there a task for starting up a bit of software
Euro
for
yen.
Stream Deck? And can you set it to delayed start? So whatever
Actually,
services.
Yeah, I had the same idea. I actually turned it off. And I have a start my day batch file, and I just put it in there. To make sure that that's not messing with some other USB device. I had the same idea yesterday. So I turned off the auto start and put it in my batch file that starts everything: OBS, Discord, CTrader.
Okay, is there any chance there's a switch that was on the original auto start or another service that your batch file isn't calling?
No, there's no service. This is a standalone app. Somebody's killing themselves. This is something I don't understand. There's a problem with IC markets. And these guys, they just keep trading. I mean, nobody puts a gun on your head and say you have to trade if the service doesn't work. I mean, it's not my fault, it's just IC markets fucking up the servers. The point is, you're complaining to me in Discord that it doesn't work, and then I log on to your account and they say, and I see they have like 9 lots on Eurodollar while it's dropping without a stop loss. What the fuck?
Yeah. I did notice tonight when I was setting up a couple of demo accounts that they were down, those servers, for, you know, half an hour. Really bad at the moment.
Yeah, but if something like that happens and you just don't put on a trade, or at least you have a damn stop loss on it.
Yeah, you've got issues with your team.
I mean, like just now, I went
GBPUSD.
downstairs to look what the kids are doing, but before I left, I set a hard stop. I mean, it's very far away. It's gonna make me a major loss, but it's better than losing the account. Now the stop is really high, but I'm never gonna let the price go there. But this is just for emergencies. And I don't understand. Is it so hard to do? It's not like I'm putting a gun in your head and say you have to trade no matter what.
Okay, your recruitment process needs a tweak, doesn't it?
Are these employees?
No. Fast track.
Aussie yen.
I'm sorry then, your evaluation criteria needs to get some of these rules out of the way.
Well, there is no rule about it. You just have to be responsible of what you are doing. Also, if the matrix don't update on the website and then people complain, I cannot trade. And why you cannot trade? Can you basic math doesn't work for you?
Oh, there is a rule. You get your shit together or the market will eat your ass.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
So, people are mental. I don't know if you clearly have noticed this. So, yeah, trying to manage that
After
many
this
people.
Monday, my friend lose something like $2 million because market open with huge gaps.
Yeah. And there we are. Well, what did you just say, Octo? Mental.
People are mental, yeah. So.
And there's your proof.
You asked the question about why aren't they putting a stop in, made a good point, and they're just mental.
I mean, if my platform fucks up, the first thing I'm gonna do when I reconnect is setting a stop loss, because I would be way too afraid that this is happening again.
Anyone that loses big money on gaps is just deserves it, because we all know about gap. Doesn't go, they go past your stop loss or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, markets are binary and not analog. You get filled at the next price, and if the next price is 7,000 pips down, then so be it. What the fuck is the Nikkei doing? Cable is moving nicely. Well, it's going nowhere, but at least it's moving back down. Ah, the Nikkei is bouncing back. Oh, look at that. It respects my... Oh, shit.
Nikkei went to VWAP, as I said.
Oh, it went below. It made a retest. It went right down.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it bounced off my resistance line I made a few hours ago.
And now let's see a measured move from the last up on the Nikkei.
Yeah, now it's gonna go up for real. Stop me out of my pound yen, which I should not be in at all. Actually, I can.
Short pound yen?
Yeah,
Pound Aussie.
I re-entered, but I'm gonna move the stop down. Yeah, because this. I'm just gonna take this structure here as. Okay, a little bit higher.
I'm
Like this.
about to add another position going long in about 8 minutes.
The best part is this. He always talk about short DAX, but he took longs at Friday. I bet Cable is going to take Horus to play
Pound yen.
out.
Shorting the DAX over the weekend. Okay, I did that too when I have to be honest about that. On Trump election I made like 40% profit because I shorted the DAX and the S&P before the markets closed.
Yeah, I shorted the DAX once and held it on Friday and had no idea. And I woke up at market open and it had like 10 times grown my account.
Oh, well, I did that on purpose because that was election weekend, and no matter who wins, the market's gonna suffer for that. And they did. It gapped down like 600 points, and it retraced immediately. So the moment the market opens, gap down, I closed the position, and half of it I reversed to a buy. So I made like, I don't know, 30% on the way down and another 15 on the way up.
Yes, I could not duplicate it, and I took a break off the DAX because I had no clue about what I was doing back.
I didn't expect it gap that deep. That was like, holy shit. Imagine what would happen if Hillary had won.
That was me who was writing at the chat right now about my friend. And he's, like I said, always talk about shorting DAX. He almost be irrational with this, because if the markets go up, you have long trend and everything's like this. He always take a shorts, and at this Friday he took a longs, and shit happens.
Yeah, now in a crisis, it's not a good idea to short, to buy an index.
He can hedge his money by sending us some of it, and we can trade it for it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he goes all in.
Actually, not me. I won't take his money.
Well, if it's play money, then so be it.
He can send me Bitcoin.
Holy shit, look at cable. This is just not gonna happen, huh? Well, it didn't make a higher high, so we're still good. But it kinda broke out-ish.
Pound Aussie.
Somebody tell me something I know already.
It's reading people in for the reversal before sucker punching.
So think cable will happen, but it's going to take a while.
DJ forming a support on
Aussie yen.
15-minute half hour for more up.
Aussie yen.
Wow, that was a huge delay. While you were talking, you had the alert on Aussie yen, and then it came like 10 seconds later on mine. Because I have it running on a Pepperstone C trader. That was a big delay. Let me just look it up real quick. Aussie yen. Oh yeah, on IC markets the VWAP is higher. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I didn't switch the screen. Yeah, ASEAN. 118 on IC markets.
I'm getting tired of watching Aussie.
And 107 on Pepperstone. That's true.
I know that's what they want. They want me to get tired of watching it, and then they're just gonna spike the shit out of it.
Yeah, you're gonna smash the close all, get up, and the moment you turn around, 1,000 pips down. Oh no, you're buying, so up, then.
Yes. And notice how this time they weren't talking about algos doing it.
Yeah, this was just fear. There was no real volume. It's just moved. It's just fear.
Actually, did you hear about this Japanese trader CIS who earned lots of money on the Forex, and now he's back to
CIS? I think I heard of him.
Yes, he earned something like 155 millions on the Forex.
But that's a few years back, right?
Yeah, 2015, 2016. Bloomberg has an interview with.
Oh yeah, it shows on Forex Factory. 2.3 million. Oh, this is in yen. Oh, 2.2 billion yen P&L.
Yeah.
Pound Aussie.
And now he starts tweeting again about after that huge gap on DAX. So we will see. Maybe he will share some. Actually, people just start to share his old tweets and try to figure out how is its strategy go.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, basically it's just money management and compounding coming together.
Yeah,
nobody can capitalize. None of these people know how to trade, so they're not going to be.
Yeah, but the best part is I read in a Polish website article about him, and
they're not going to be able to do anything based on knowing what he does.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. This is one guy who does it, but you cannot copy that because you need to know when shit hits the fan and then you just have to get out.
No, even if I know exactly how he does it, when he does it, I still can't capitalize on it.
Yeah, right, because you don't have the intuition that is whatever. Like, I myself don't know why I exit trades. I have exits, they are just perfect, to the pip. And the market's just reversed, and I have no clue why I did it.
Aussie yen.
Except today. Today I'm just losing money. But usually I know when to exit. And I cannot explain it. So if I'm the one who do it, I cannot explain it. How can you then copy it in somebody else's strategy? That's just not possible. And the strategy part itself is just binary anyway.
But I think it's the most important part. You need to know when to exit, not when to enter.
Yeah, that's right. But about copying that, you can't. That's just not possible.
Yeah, it's a lot of things like mindset, like emotions in that. He earns something like 34 millions a day. People can't, earn that money and have a clear mind the next day.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on. Yeah, Pound yen went back over the weaver.
The GJ buys.
Yeah, well, the structure is still there. But the structure on cable looks kind of shitty now. I'm gonna move the stop a little bit.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Pound Aussie.
Yeah. Cable looks bad. Yeah, this is pretty much broken out already. There are a lot of reversal points and they're really high up. What about a 30 minute? 30 minute looks even worse.
Really? What about the hourly?
Euro yen.
The hourly looks short. Except of the horizontal crap that's in the way. This is pretty big. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 4 hour. The 4 hour looks good. Ish. Yeah, actually there's a much better target from the 4 hour. Let me just put a line there. Well, let's just an alert. Good enough. Like this one. Because that, yeah, that's the low here from November. There's some consolidation here in the middle of it. And it's the high in June. And it's the low in February 2019. So in other words, not a good place to be.
Yeah, it's gonna be some indecision at those levels.
But if I take this low as a target, then it's 43 pips down. But I don't think S1 is gonna happen. I mean, if S1 is gonna happen, this is gonna go down for real. Let's just move that. This is a temporary alert. Let's just move S2. Take a look at the 4 hour. Yeah, if S2 is gonna hit, that's gonna be bearish. I mean, very bearish. Oh wait, there's another. There is also support on the 4 hour. S2 is support on the 4 hour. Oh, so much conflicting information. So both of these targets are actually possible, but that's gonna take time, yeah.
GJ getting ready for another push up?
Yeah. Tell me about it. The guy shorting it. Yeah, if price is hanging on the VWAP like this. Oh, so I cannot even see. If price is hanging at the VWAP like this, it's usually a sign that it's gonna turn. Or cross.
Then
Pound Aussie.
price hangs under VWAP like that, then what?
Then it's usually gonna cross the VWAP to the upside, so yeah. Better for you than for me.
Oh, you're still short.
Yeah, I'm in profit. I'm plus 16 or so. 18. I shorted at the top here.
One of these days I'm gonna learn how to trade like you.
Actually, I'm plus 26 on the earliest entry.
Yeah, I find your trading much more interesting than mine.
It's not very big position, so whatever.
Yen.
Yes, that's... I still didn't go and work it out.
Sorry, I just restarted stuff.
You still in cable? I believe GJ is on his chart.
Aussie yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen.
I believe that too. Chart Bo Bart Bonana Bo Phoebe Fuckla Munger. Just wanted to hear how it sounds.
Dollar yen.
Perhaps Phoebe Fuckelmunger better. Yab. Good. Did you close your cable trade yet?
No.
I'm coming in.
Aussie yen.
It's barely break even.
Pound Aussie.
Well, but I should, I guess.
Yeah, I plan on holding it. Good morning. Can you tell me about GBPCHF? Regards.
I'm coming in.
Well, just like all the pound pairs, it's very deep down. Could resell it between now and 4 pips higher. Stop out of the previous high, but this is gonna be 19 pips-ish. And okay, the risk. I would not really take it, by the way, just to make that clear. But yeah, sell it now. And the target will be S1. 40 pips down, stop at 20. 1-2 trade. Not so sure it's worth it. There you go. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. There we go.
I'm coming in.
Pound Aussie.
Okay, did somebody just ask you about pound Swiss? And you just put a cheeky trade on?
And my work is not for free. Have to do some make some money on it. Yeah, it's just a 1-2 risk reward. It's like how many pips? I just make a market order. I should have actually waited. 21 pips up, 33 down. It's pretty terrible, but well.
Nice swing. Thank you so much. God bless you.
I'm more into money. Damn, it's gonna put up my setup count. Now I'm already at 3. I wanted to try to keep the setup count low. Yeah, everybody can talk, but if I make a suggestion, I'm actually gonna trade it. So if I fucked it up, I'm gonna lose money. Well, I'm gonna lose, how much is that? $56?
That's cool. Alrighty, fair enough.
Fine for talking shit, basically. Cable is not breaking out. This is unbelievable. Well, let's put the Swiss trade. Whatever. I have hard stop. Leave that pound yen. Where's the Swiss trade? Ugh. Oh, nice. That was a VWAP entry. I didn't even look at it for a minute. I just pressed the button. Yeah, Cable has some real big trouble. And it's sloping up actually, it's making higher lows. That's a bad sign. Yeah. Shit. But the down movements are definitely faster than the up movements, but what does this mean? This is just me don't know what I'm talking about. Let's make this trend line a little thinner. Okay, I can actually see through. Okay, that was too much. It's blue anyway. He's having a really hard time breaking that low.
So close.
So close, yeah. That should be the session low right now. Ah, maybe a pip off-ish.
That is the level.
Yeah, a pip to the session low. But he didn't make it. What's my TP actually? I forgot already my reasons to put it there. Is that a horizontal? No. Maybe I should put some imaginary trend lines there. Okay, not that. Not that either. Oh, that will put it a lot deeper. Oh, there's a trading central target. So about 4 pips down. This maybe. Just put the alert on the previous low. Maybe I exit there.
Cable could hit S1 if it breaks support.
Yeah, but there is a lot of crap in the way, so this is gonna take several hours. Even the structural support on the 15 minute suggests that S1, hitting S1 will at least take... Holy shit, that's a long time. That's 30 candles. That's 7.5 hours. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I just take profit at the low, which is in 4.6 pips. Oh.
Pound Hussy.
What do you think, Octo?
It's looking good.
Just take the gun and put me out of my misery.
Well, we've got London Open soon.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck it up. That's one of my main reasons why I want to get out of this. But it looks pretty good, but I'm not so sure how deep it's gonna go. The alert is at the low. But this is Friday's low. Oh no. It's 3 AM for me, so... Actually this is... yeah, the rollover
Also,
is here.
GBPJPY doing something interesting. Can you look at it?
The what? Doing what? Interesting. It's also at consolidation, just like the rest of the yen pairs. Actually, Aussie yen is even in a word. Aussie yen and dollar and euro yen is basically the same.
Yes, but is it making a higher low?
Yeah. Oh, Aussie yen already bounced. Nice. There's just too much price action here. That's why I'm seriously thinking getting off the cable trade as well.
Oh, looks like he's off to the races.
Ding ding. There's the low. Moment of truth. This is how you lose money, live on YouTube. Now it's gonna go up 400 pips in one candle.
I wanna watch you lose money live.
Go to 127.
I told you already, Mr. Swing. I need you to win. Win, win.
Yeah, I needed prop traders to win, but they only cost me money.
Deleting targets.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Live.
Wow, I'm 75 pips down already on pound yen. Like 6 months ago, this was like, if you say something like that, you're 2 hours in trading, you say, oh, I'm plus 75. And yeah. In your dreams, maybe. But today is just normal day in paradise. Oh, by the way, my monitoring account is 8% in profit. 738.
Sorry, you cut out as you were speaking then. Your monitoring account is what?
8% in profit.
Excellent.
Leverage. Doing it the hard way.
How's your mini account going?
Like I said, plus 8.9, 8.7, 8.6, 8.5. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna close that. Just take the money and run. The VIX is going down too. Oh, off. 9.425. There we go. Meanwhile, while fucking with the $2,000 account, my real account, gonna make a loss. Like I said, losing money, live on YouTube. Previous low is gonna be a problem.
Oh, I didn't know you was talking about that account.
Oh, let's make that gray. That's not really meaningful. I have 2,476 on it now. That went pretty good.
Are you close GBPCHF already?
Oh no, I haven't even looked at it. It's plus 10. It's supposed to go down 30. Let me just recheck. Oh, there's some consolidation too. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't even have a stop loss on that one. I didn't set a stop... Oh, wait, I deleted all the... all the targets by pressing the wrong buttons. Let me just reset that. Above the high, and what was the other one? Here one, that one, yeah, okay. Yeah, I like this. 32-ish down. Another 15 to go.
I was there when you made your 156%. That was cool.
Oh yeah, that was a nice one. I should have done that on the main account. So, do we close cable? Yeah, it's probably gonna retest this resistance here. Support resistance, whatever.
It would make sense to spike at the top of the Asia session, the Asia range, before deciding on direction.
I'm gonna put this stop around here. That's 4.5 pips over. Maybe not enough. Yeah, this line is invalid anyway. Let's just recycle that one. Yeah, put the stop a little bit higher. That looks good. I should have just taken profit. That could easily make a VWAP retest as well. Glad I have stickers on my screen.
I think cable is just reacting off the previous low.
Yeah. That's why I said maybe it's better to just exit the trade there. This 4-hour target, the low from the 4-hour looks pretty neat now. But there is so much price action in the way. No, I'm not gonna take that. Way too much price action.
But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want.
I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'm back in a second.
Alrighty, me too.
I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost
but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost fainted when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Cable did make a lower low by 1.8 pips lol.
Yeah. And now it's gonna go up on 100. Seriously, 1.8 pips? Oh yeah, I put a line there. I can just measure it there. Yeah, 1.6. Probably my line is not correct. I should have just taken profit there. Pound yen the same, starts to consolidate. But I can move the stop here too. Maybe around here. Yeah, that looks good. Only when there are too many deals, this is getting really, really slow. SL. Oh, that's maybe
What are
too
we
close.
waiting for?
Yeah, I think the stop is too close. A little bit high.
Some news coming or what? Some GBP bank race in a half an hour.
What's the Swiss trade doing?
Oh, wait, that already happened. Sorry.
Looking good, but I'm gonna move the take profit for the one I asked me about this trade. I'm gonna move it a little bit lower. A little bit higher, sorry. Yeah, to
Seems like they are holding a 9 a.m. UK open. Gold is still holding.
1.192. Oh, I cannot read that. 1.19527.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Cable is pulling back, so everything is going to make me a loss in a minute. So, story of my life. Move the stops a little bit, but the cable stop is now below VWAP. That's maybe a bad idea. Pound yen I moved down a little bit too. But not very much, but it's already lower than the previous high. This is maybe a bad idea. This is pretty much nowhere. If the previous high is being tested, okay, then this high will be tested too, and the loss is too great. Never mind, I'm just gonna leave it. SL, copy. That's maybe too close. Never mind, this would be higher than the VWAP already. Right, moment of truth for cable. The previous low. I'll sell a little bit more cable. Oh, this is restart. I have way too many accounts.
beso en la mejilla, un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
Is it me or just quiet in here?
Very quiet.
Yep. So I'm staring at a cable for no reason. That's your fault.
Yeah, me too. I just accidentally opened a trade on a live account from a prop trader.
Oh, hello. Is cable doing your thing?
Yeah, that's good because I'm shorted pound yen on that trade account. This was supposed to be on my account, but I'm still logged in this C-Trade ID. So let's hope this is actually going down.
See the Aussie dollar? Kind of faked everybody out as well.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's another half pip. Okay, great. Got out of the trade. This low seems to be tough to break.
So what time frame are you on? So,
Oh, that's a 3 minute. But I'm gonna go back to the 15. Thinking of the actual tech structural support. But as far as I reckon, there was a reason for putting it there. Forgot already. That's way too many orders.
Three o'clock might push cable down to S1.
It's actually at my target now. My original target. Where I forgot why I put it there anyway. Oh, and pound Swiss hit the target too. That was a nice one. Just flip the template here.
oh, good job. That was the one you based off structure and found the view up after.
yeah, that was funny. I think I'm gonna trail the cable. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, that is my original take profit. I still have it on the 3-minute chart. But I'm gonna trail here. I'm not gonna give that back. No way in hell.
Good.
I'm holding.
I'm exiting manually. Yes, I'm a pussy, I know. Alright, 1.4%.
LOL.
And of course it goes right there. That's for freaking usual. That's 14.52.
I'm a puss too. I closed as well.
Yeah, I have a target too actually, which is down here. 1.27576. This is very about 2 pips above S1, sorry. So I'm still in pound yen, by the way.
What's that doing?
Going freaking nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna...
we are just over 6 minutes away from the top of the hour, and the European bond market open. Just want to run through some of the market moves and news events from overnight. I've seen some pretty sizable moves, in fact, bloodbath in global markets. This after US President Trump delivered his emergency address last night. It included a ban on all travel from Europe. That does exclude the UK. Did fall short, though, of economic stimulus measures. Further tightening of credit conditions, worsening liquidity, further fueling concerns that the coronavirus pandemic may morph into another global crisis and trigger a global recession. Market route worsening, Dow entering bear market, oil prices were down over 5% at one stage. We saw a limit down for Nasdaq and Dow futures as well. Quick look across the Asian markets, we're down over 7% in Australia, 4.5% in Japan. The Chinese CSI 300 index down just shy of 2%.
Oh, I'm gonna set the trading stop from here. Yeah, I'm actually done already trading.
As we said, US President Trump has suspended all travel from Europe to the United States for the next 30 days. That comes into effect Friday and does exclude the UK. Trump also confirmed there to defer tax payments to provide $200 billion in additional liquidity, and he's also to ask Congress to approve paid sick leave for hourly workers and instruct the Small Business Administration to provide emergency capital for firms. The World Health Organization now declaring the coronavirus a global pandemic. Worldwide cases now topping 123,000. Deaths have just surpassed 4,000 as well.
Wow, 92 pips. That would be just impossible like 3 weeks ago. Damn you, trading stop. Well, I said I'm gonna exit here, so just make the whole thing.
So are you done for the day?
Yeah, I have to bring the cat to the vet. Actually, my wife was going to
Your
go,
opening
but
calls from IG this morning. Calling European bourses sharply lower. FTSE seen down 5.1%. German DAX seen down 5.8%. The French CAC being called down 5.9%.
What's wrong with the cat?
If he knew, do you think he'd bring it to the vet?
Sorry?
I said, if you knew what was wrong with the cat, would you bring it to the vet?
Oh, actually, I know what's wrong. Nothing is wrong. Just a vaccine. So she doesn't get the coronavirus. Okay, that was dark. No.
At least they have it for cats.
Nice.
What was the timestamp here? 14:54. I'm missing one. Pound Swiss, pound, enter pound Swiss, exit pound Swiss, exit pound yen. Oh, cable. Did I make a screenshot already? Cable. Oh, nice. And what time was that? 14:51. Oh, that was before pound yen.
Do you do anything with those screenshots later?
Yeah, I put them on my blog. Actually, I put them in real time on the blog. So if you go to swingfish.trade/tradingroom, you can actually see what I write on the blog without it being published.
I will.
I put a hack there so you can actually, everybody goes to the /tradingroom, can see what I wrote in the blog, but it's not published yet.
That takes a lot of time.
Anyway, and if I switch to the... let me just update the profit. How much was it anyway? I don't know. 1.415. Okay. So if I switch... oops. The waiting screen, then you can actually see what I have written in the blog. So the text on the right side is actually what I wrote in the blog. I don't maintain that text double. Is Sanate here?
Re-up.
Oh, he's not in voice. Ah, he's at the uni. He cannot connect to voice. I wanted to ask him about the new version of the deal map indicator, because mine is really slow. If I have, like now I have like, I don't know, that's maybe 100 trades. Then this is getting really slow. That's why I keep removing it, putting it back on when I'm done. It also prevents you from trading the money.
Well, it looks like a nice exit so far.
Okay, how much did I say? 1.415. 1. Volume 2.3 million. 2.377 million. 2.02 profit factor. 7.3 sharp. Oh, it was less trades. 69 trades. 26 won. That's a shitty win rate. Wow, that were good exits. I'm gonna replace that. That's gonna look really cool on my blog. Don't judge, I wanna show off too sometimes.
That's cool, you've earned it.
Replay. So it looks like I know what I'm doing, which I don't.
You got out in time for London Open to screw everyone.
Go on, do another screenshot. You know you want to.
It's right at the channel top. Short it again. Let's short it again. 2 or 3 lots won't hurt. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the vet.
If you get a chance at some point, Swing, if you wouldn't mind resetting me a trial account, that would be awesome.
I have to admit we exited cable perfectly.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry says the recovery in China's factory activity is accelerating.
Euro dollar.
I might reshort a yen pair.
In geopolitical news, Turkish Defence Minister says they've largely reached an agreement with the Russian delegation on the details of a ceasefire in Syria's Idlib region.
Damn, that was a good idea to short it from the top. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Okay, so what was that? Another quick little trade?
Yeah, like I said, okay, 2 lots won't hurt. But it's just gambling. But actually this makes sense. But the stop would be quite far, so the position would be not that big. Like about that. Like around here, then if you entered at the top, that will be still a 15 pip stop because there's still the VWAP and the structural high.
You ready for this? Or are you going to the vet?
No, I'm not gonna do it. No.
One London breakout strategy is that people would draw the Asia range and then set a pending order 20 pips below the range and above the range. So if it goes below 20 pips, they'd then buy it and buy the retrace back into the range.
Actually, I have what you just explained. I have an indicator for that. Let me just pop up my external chart. Just whatever.
I only say it because cable dropped 29 pips and is now kind of pulling back towards the range. I wonder if it'll take out the top of the range as well before deciding a direction.
Take a naked, and then I have a very nice little indicator which is actually made for MT4. It is called, or RSI breakout days. This one did actually mark the session, but what I did, I just changed it and just, okay, the last 10 candles ish. But if you put it on a 15-minute chart, this is pretty much the, yeah, if you put it on a 15-minute chart and make it more candles, then that would actually
The Chinese
exactly
Commerce
what you
Ministry
want.
says China will be actively expanding their imports.
Because the number of candles will, what was that? Stop out. Stop out on live account. Your buy position. Oh, Ripple. Oh, margin call. Never mind. Where was I?
Tell me how your indicator will be good for the London breakout kind of strategy.
Yeah, how long is the London, the Asia session? 9 hours? 9 times 4 is 36, so we just make this box 36 candles. Then you actually have your breakout with the RSI and the range indicator in one thing. How
The
about
Chinese Commerce Ministry says China will act to stabilize their foreign trade.
Do you see this small? Are you in the live stream? Oh, you can. Fucking trading central. Let me just get rid of that. Okay. This small white box is the range. So that means if the price is higher, that means it's trending up. And if the price is lower, it's trending down. And if it gets out of the box, it's breaking out, basically. It's like a binary breakout trader kind of thing. Could put it on a smaller time frame. Oh, it's back in. But this is a fixed number of candles. But we can just change it to... Actually, that is a pretty good idea. I could change this indicator to always have it start at the session start, depending on what session we're in.
Yeah, that would be better.
That should not be too difficult to do.
So, you create an Asia range indicator. How are you planning the strategy in your head as it being executed?
I don't know. You like you said, you have an Asia range indicator and you trade the London breakout. The box is being created as we speak because we trade the future and not the past. So then you actually can see if that actually makes sense. Because you have the box right in front of you, and then okay, let's just do it. I think I can do that, but I'm terrible in MQL4. Maybe ask EXO nicely.
Oh, I can do it. That's fine.
This is actually a MT4 indicator. I just converted it, and this is like I don't know, 45,000 lines of code, which is not really needed because of the MetaTrader C-Trader conversion. So there's
dollar yen
indicators where it is.
euro dollar.
The UK Finance Minister Sunak, speaking now as well, says we're facing a challenging few months with the coronavirus.
Yeah, this is 3,000 line of code, but this is because of the conversion here from MetaTrader. This is actually not that difficult.
No, I can
yeah, I just get the original code. It's called Breakout RSI.
I think it's probably wiser if I just
if it's called breakout RSI, I guess there's an RSI component, so it's got a lot more stuff inside.
Oh yeah, it has a RSI indicator that calculates this little white box. You don't need that, but this is just handy to have. Like, yeah, just search on MQL5 for breakout RSI in one word.
Euro dollar.
Okay, got it.
And the job will be just to, instead of have minus X candles, just have it session start plus time in divided by 1, and then you get the number of candles you have already in the session. Counting candles is terrible. I'd actually see Trader does it the same, counts candles too. But it counts backwards by default, so candle 0 is always the current one. When I started trading, I found this indicator
Chinese
actually
Commerce
very
Ministry
helpful.
says China's trade is facing rising uncertainty as the coronavirus spreads.
Cool, I'll take a look, try it out.
Like if you have 16 candles and you put it on a 15-minute chart, then this is basically drawing a live 4-hour candle. Is that right?
I don't think so. But I can use overlays to draw
We have
a candle.
4, yes, that's right. We have 4 15-minute candles in 1 hour, and if I take 4 times 4, that's 16. So 16 15-minute candles will be the 4-hour candle.
The Chinese Commerce Ministry says
Yeah,
they're
that's
noting
correct.
increasing downward pressure on the global economy and also growing external uncertainties.
But doesn't it matter that the 4-hour candle hasn't got a fixed starting point? It's being moved.
Can I ask what the best free tool is to look at graphs like these?
No, your 15-minute candle starts at 0 minutes, and your 4-hour candle starts at 0 minutes too. It's gonna be the same, 100%.
Okay.
Unless you have odd time frames, like 3 minutes or whatever, then it's not gonna work. Then you can still use a 4-minute or whatever, something that is dividable by 60.
Euro yen.
Actually, 3 is divisible by 60. Or is it? Yeah, it is 20 candles. I'm really old.
Still quicker than me.
No, I was cheating. I used the calculator. $7, best investment ever. Old-fashioned calculator.
Pound Aussie.
The Sharp calculator. It's for salespeople, so it has this tag so you can pre-program. So you can actually...
The Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman
yen.
says China is seeking high standard free trade deals with more countries.
So you can misuse it for trading stuff.
So it's a calculator you've programmed yourself, yeah?
No, like I said, it's a $7 calculator, and I got it in a set. I actually got 2. I don't know where the second one is. And this is for salespeople, so they have a tax plus, tax minus button. And you can just, okay, let's put a spread there or something like that. It's pretty cool. So it's really cheap, but it serves the purpose.
after I get my leather chair and director's desk.
I want an IKEA desk that can be adjusted to height. Actually, I was very close to buy one, but it's super expensive here in Thailand. But I
Is there a free tool to get graphs like these?
Like what?
Or closest to them?
What graphs you mean? You mean the charts? It's just you can just use any charting software. CTrader is basically free. You just have to sign up with a broker, to download the software, open a demo account, and you're good to go. You don't have to pay anything. There's no delay like on Ameritrade. This is real-time data, nevertheless. Or you just open a live account and you never deposit money on it, and then you're gonna have the live fee too. But well, my short would actually have worked. +9. Yeah, but no. I had a 15 pip stop. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna get off now.
Pound Aussie.
Just hop into the trading room on our Discord. There's always somebody happy to help, and I will be back in about an hour or so. So just hop in, all free.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Chinese Auto Industry Association says Chinese auto sales will return to normal during the third quarter.